Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Daemonum, that shining beacon of light in the heart of the underworld and city to free demons, and welcome to another session of the stream here in Daemonum Arena. Good evening. So, it is a Saturday. I still have Async games that I'm playing through because I've honestly been a little stuck on Final Fantasy 12 for a little while in my own playthrough time. Simply because a lot of the items that I needed to complete missions were pretty well hidden, actually. Where the randomizer gaveth, it also taketh away in some areas. So the whole process kind of led to me sitting still for a while. And, well, in the process, I did at least get some training in. But I think tonight's probably going to be even more of that because somebody finally got me my second boards, which means that I have the capacity to, well, actually make my characters a bit more super powered. Problem is, I still don't have all of my party members, so that's going to be a thing once I finally get a hold of the brig key. That's the one that's in particular that I need. I recall precisely who has that at the moment. Hold on. Take a look at this. The brig key is in Queen's Borderlands run through. The quest Layer of Infinite Agony, My Dead Brother. I should probably ping and see if that's possible to be done presently. I don't know for certain. I should go and do that. Just a moment, folks, as I go ahead and do that. How's this the right person? Hold on. Let me double check that before I send that ping. That's the sync event. This is the async event. Probably. Room. Queen. Where is it? Queen Souls, Queen Vessel. Wait a minute. Queen Vault. Yes, okay. It may not be reachable at present, which is no big deal if it isn't. It just means that I'm presently at 5 party members and 12 when I should be 6. And I've kind of been feeling it because there have been some fights where I've been like, it'd be really helpful to have an extra person to run away from the absolute ass kicking I'm getting. Either way, though, we're starting off in Lingo because I have 197 puzzles left to do. Given that it's a chill vibe night, I think we can just get right into it and see what happens next. So, I don't have any backing music for this because, well, I didn't think to rev it up, and we'll have music for 12. So we're going to have, some slightly quiet vibe time for this. Okay. Just got a response. They're missing travel locations, which yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, let's get into Lingo for the evening. Well, it's not going to be very long, but Speaking of, I should actually have my map tracker ready. Oh, Mira's playing. The Super Metroid, she's close to done with that, if I recall correctly. We need to go to Blue, the Undeterred. Means I go this way. Oh, Color Hallways. KVM. Open. Bash traps. I hate them. Bone is part of a skeleton. Eye and mouth are part of a face. Iris is part of the eye. Wall is part of a room. Ocean and continent are part of a planet. Feather is part of a bird. Father? Feather. Just read. Readjust. Not. Hi. You add the h sound to the I to make high. Ice height. Eyesight. Right? So there's that, which leads to the undeterred. Ta-da. TLH1 start a vector. Wait. Oh, that's for Glover. Glover's been done for a while now. I still don't have purple, by the way, which, Jesus. It's taken me an age and a day to get that color for puzzle solving. Now, technically speaking, I could snipe this puzzle. I don't really want to snipe super frequently, simply because I don't want to break shit. But I know it's there and I can snipe the puzzle. So in theory, I could get through there. Otherwise we have Champion's Rest, the Color Hunt. Oh, we have to go find Orange. Orange is outside the Initiated. Oh, where's the Initiated? Daughter, start, stare, hype. This, sweat, beat, alumni. Outside the Initiated. Initiated. Which one? Is that purple? Is the Initiated purple? I want to say it is. I can get to Champion's Rest through red. I remember that. Then go this way. Still don't have purple, so I can't keep doing the gemstone room. Colors. Orange. Progressive footwear to Bell Farm. That might be helpful. Blue, red, green, yellow, orange. Thing is, I think in order to open Wordstrow, indeed. Welcome on in. Hope the evening finds you well. We're just starting with this. We're going to very quickly wind up going to 12 because I don't have a lot of puzzles left that I can solve presently. Wait. No, that's Color Hunt. This is Champion's Rest, right? Yeah. So I need to go and find the orange bar, which I swear, I think the Initiated is purple. Which is this way? God, do I remember how to get there? Not off the top of my head, but it'll come to me as I check. Is this one that leads to it? No, it's leads to Champion's Rest. Shit. Well, that's not where I wanted to go. Welcome to Antechamber. I mean, Lingo. You know, I have not played Antechamber yet. I could probably subject people to my brain melting in real time. That's red. This is outside orange. Yes, this is the top. Where? Okay, that's not open. This is, I don't remember. I think this leads to purple. This has been solved. Deer and red is rats. This is the art gallery. Yeah. Don't need to be here yet. Don't have purple to finish it out. One road, many turns. This leads to purple. I think this is the initiated, which would mean that orange is somewhere around here. If I am right. There it is. I was right. Orange. I can type. Ah, sacred geometry for Robin Fox. Neat. I don't feel like I got some extra hang time there. Interesting. Then last order of business is Champion's Rest, which is like 5 puzzles max. Like I said, we don't have a lot to do in here today. Wish I had more, but it is what it is. Wait, 8. Backside. Champion's Rest. Red. Go this way. Gemstone Room. Is that champ? No, it's just Champion's Rest. Me. I swear I can type. Oh, this is color. 523 puzzles left in this system. Or no, 523, sorry, not left. That's the number I've solved. 523 so far. I don't remember quite what my goal is because it's actually a random number. Going up by 50s. Oh, this is also a room that teaches you about sniping, by the way. Because then it reveals to you that, yeah, there were puzzles behind the panels. You can solve puzzles that are hidden behind walls if you happen to know they're there. There is a place I can do that. Maybe I'll leave it up to chat at present. Do you guys want me to snipe that one puzzle that I know I can snipe? Also, I always forget the answer to this puzzle because it's the name of the creator. And I always forget the name of the creator. Store page. This Brenton. So that's that. So then, with that, I have done all the puzzles I can legally do at the moment, which leads me back to how many do I have left? 172 puzzles left to solve to finish the game. And until I do that, I cannot go through that hallway. That said, if I do the snipe, it might reveal more puzzles I can do. I don't remember precisely what's beyond the salt and pepper door, except that it's close to closely related to the orange tower. The salt and pepper door is it's over this way. Yes. Go like this. We go to gallery. So this is pepper salts, which means over there, roughly, be salt type pepper. So chat, what do you think? Should I do the snipe? Because otherwise, I may just leave well enough alone and go to 12. The alternative is that I leave it to a coin flip, but also I could just, do what I say and not what I do. Given the situation, may just leave off. I'm trying to think of it. This is... I think this is a 7. Snipe, it might help me out of BK. That's a fair point. I can see what it does. So this should be Pepper. Ta-da! Well, I got a drip trap for Lunar. It might help you. Oh, wait. This leads to the greatest puzzle in the game. Trans rights. The answer is they're human rights. Always and forever. Greatest puzzle in the randomizer. Covetous silver serpent ring. That's like the... Okay, that's actually a really great thing to get off that puzzle. I get a kick out of that. This is... Borda. Does that lead to... No, it leads to blue. I remember. Dad's nail. Oh, God. What is that one again? I have the notes for it. I can just go and look. Dad's nail is dead? Yeah, Dad's nail is dead. An MP berry for Robin Fox. I mean, if that helps you tank a boss, but otherwise, sorry to say, I don't think it helped much. That is closed. This is floor 1. We can make that the basement, which leads to the pilgrimage. Yeah, welcome to floor 1 of the Orange Tower, by the way. This is now floor 2. Huh, interesting. This is up, this is a thing. Where does this thing lead? This thing leads to blue. Ah, right. Floor 2 is at blue. Then we go up again. In theory, we do. Oh no. What have I done? I think the only boss I have left is the final boss. I mean, if you needed the MP, we got 3 MP berries for you. So floor 3 leads to, I recognize this place. This is art gallery. On the other side. Yep. Things I do without purple. Next floor. Lingerie and poor life choices. Welcome to the room. This is Crossroads. Can I go up again? I can. I am almost at the top of the tower. This leads to back of the... Yeah, this leads to the back of the art gallery. Then there's... Whoa. How many rooms are there on this floor? Jesus. This leads to the seasons and the locked size puzzles. Next is this set, which leads to paintings and the puzzles. And this isn't open yet because we haven't finished room. Then we go up again. It lets us, and we are at the apex of the tower, where you see a bunch of paintings. And I'm pretty sure at least a couple of these are warp paintings, if not all of them. Welcome to the apex of the tower. We've got 6 puzzles left to solve before we can perform the back of that puzzle. Meanwhile, we have the end. The end. Sent armor to Sharp. Neat. I am now outside of the tower, which means that I have the capacity to do puzzles that I should not be able to do. This might actually finish depending on how many puzzles I can do. This might actually finish my round of Lingo. I made a sequence, broke my way out of the puzzles. That's Gemstone Room. That's Champion's Rest. That's the Red Challenge. To play through Lingo, my inability to spell makes this game incredibly difficult. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. I get you entirely. Like, I love the aspect of it that comes from, like, not having a lot of, like, linear hallways and being, like, bounced around creation. It definitely plays with your brain. And then, you know, I also totally understand that, like, word puzzles are not everybody's cup of tea. Especially when, you know, spelling issues, dysgraphia, dyslexia, dyscalculia, etc. It can get frustrating. I get it. I sympathize. Can't say empathize, but I sympathize. Well, I can say I empathize too. That's a sunlight room. This is the stairway that is not open yet. So, red challenge room. There's a yellow challenge room up here. There it is. I can do these. Oh boy. Okay. Vegetables, wind, fruits. So what happens when you mix vegetables? You get a salad. What happens when you mix wind? Tornado? When you mix fruits? Smoothie? What happens when you mix eggs? Scrambled egg. My brain is scrambled egg. What happens when you mix form? Pretty sure I have dysgraphia, otherwise this is exactly my kind of game. That is fair. I don't know what in particular they're actually pointing to here, because it could be water spout, it could be vortex, it could be whirlpool, but I feel like none of those fit properly. Okay, so if you mix the sound of form and you mix the form itself, you get morph. Okay. You mix water. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is it 9 letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, 9 letters. You mix water. WATERSPOUT. Yeah, doesn't work. Vortex obviously doesn't fit. WHIRLPOOL. Whirlpool. Hey, whirlpool did fit. If you mix leaves. Mix vines. Mix style. Style. You mix ice. Ice sigh. Leaves. Leaves. What are you starting at? Sleeve. Vines. Knives. Style tiles. Fur. Rough. Reef. Free? No. Reef. Fear. Rots. 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 Star? I guess that's a bit of a slant, but okay. Hectic state. Hectic state. The ecstatic? The ecstatic. Sent Rod to Kenya advance. Oh boy, the basic mage weapon from the start of the game. Well, if you were going to Ibsen's castle, that'd be useful, but you don't do that in advance. I should be able to get back to the top of the tower too. I've done 6 puzzles since then. I could actually see if I got the back. Doesn't that activate mastery mode, come to think of it? I think that's what activates mastery mode. It allows me to look up a bunch of master locations. Red. There's red challenge. Find my way around to it. That doesn't drop me back in bounds. Ta-da! This one can be rough for my brain. So all these are 4-letter word. No, tiger is not. Things that are part of these things. Okay, so camel has a hump. Giraffe has a neck. Lion has a mane. And tiger has stripes. Yeah. If we take fearless and we remove letters from it, fear, less, neither of those. Okay. Earl? Nope. Fair? No. What do you start with? F. Not this game, my poor parents. Hey, Kurgan. Welcome on in. Don't worry, we'll be going to 12 eventually. So if we take fearless, we take letters out of it. We wind up with another word. We're taking basically 4 letters out of fearless and making another word. As far as I understand, that doesn't mean that we rearrange letters because that's a different colors rule. If there was a yellow block behind it, then we would be rearranging. And it starts with an F, apparently. So it's F something, something, something. It's not fair. Wait. It's not feel. F-E-E-R. I'll try it. Flee? Good guess. I didn't know that was actually a word. I always thought that was just a shortening of confess. That was like more vernacular, not vernacular, but slang to fess up to something. Deforestation and ship. Part of a ship. A ship contains this thing that is also the answer to this puzzle. Is it 4? Fore and aft. I was thinking that and thought I was just inventing bullshit. Yeah, there are a couple of times just like, wait, that's actually a word, or are they just treating it as a word for this puzzle? I don't know. I haven't done a dictionary dive in a while. I haven't done a linguistics dive in a bit. Telescopic, counterclockwise. So we're taking a sound from telescopic and letters from counterclockwise to answer this puzzle. Telescopic. Ordinary in the form of a broad horizontal stripe across the middle of a shield. Oh! Language is fluid, some slang becomes word. Yeah. I mean, hell, like every year the Oxford Dictionary posts a new word of the year, and it's typically stuff that comes from modern slang. An ordinary in the form of a broad horizontal stripe across the middle of the shield, the fess of the shield. Neat. Or, yeah, it is a slang term for confess. It's like a slang shortening of confess, to fess up to something. Typically you put an apostrophe in front of it if you do that because you're, getting rid of a bunch of letters. But some folks don't adhere to that rule. Telescopic counterclockwise. Fergalicious definition. You start with T. Talk? I don't think spam was its own word until the 80s or 90s. It was originally just a brand name. It was a brand name for canned ham. And then we turned it into a slang term for unwanted mail, unwanted correspondence. Craftsmanship, ship. Part of a ship. Aft. Wow. Pandemic. We are taking letters out of pandemic to make another word. There's no other hint piece to that. Yeah, there's no other hint piece to that. It's not connected to anything else. Pandemic. There's a word within this word. What is it? Huh. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're literally only dropping 2 letters. The word for unwanted stuff because the people who used computers back then were Monty Python fans. It's also true. 6 letters. Starts with A. Oh, anemic. Wow. Oh, great. Now we're doing the same except for the sound of pandemic being turned into a 4-letter word. Starts with P. Nope. Come back to that one. Trinity. Trinity. Starts the T. I'm not going to type that one. Trinity. Tint? No, I tried that already, didn't I? There's the T. Tiny? Nope. Trinity. Trinity. Carolyn. Why do I remember that name? Did I kill her? Flustered. Picture. Me. Flustered. I feel like these are going to be difficult ones because they're based off of word sounds, which are different depending on the person pronouncing them. Chemistry. Key. E. Pandemic. That was a guess. For the life of me, I don't have all of these answers memorized. Honestly, I should just have a cheat sheet for the red challenge, especially because, well, I mean, I can get most of these. It's just these sound out ones at the top. They're just like, ugh. You're just removing sounds to make another word. So, and that doesn't work. And well, funnily enough, I found that you could make panic out of it, but it's not the word. Pad. No, it's not pad. Trinity. Nope, not turn. I tried back just a second ago. Sadly, that didn't work. That is a good guess, though. I mean, that really, yeah, because you could just do the P, E, and C, peck. Wait, is it pick? Ah, funny. Trinity. It's not turn. It's not tint. It's not tiny. Because that also doesn't fit with. I mean, if it was 5, I would guess tinny. Tinny. Starts with a T. Starts with the T sound. T. Te, tn, tre, trn, turt, tree. Tree! Oh my god. I think I figured out how to sound these puzzles out. Flustered. Oh, this is going to take a while. 5-letter word begins with F. Full, f, f, fit, f, fur, fud, ful, pulse, fult, fle, flur, blood. Don't think it's going to be that. Fuss, but, foo, fur. I keep coming to fur. Bud. Fust. Fusser. Definitely not that. But probably not this. Turf, toad. Fur. I mean, I had to try it, right? Fur. It's not furred. It's not furry. Oh, nope. That's not it either. Do I have any, like... I don't know that I have any puzzle... No, I have a puzzle skip. I have 11 of them. I could just skip it. Blow. Wow. I mean, yeah, I can't even be mad about that one because Sunshine, F-L-U-D-D, flood. Okay. Grandfathered. The red. Ta-da. Aggressive shield, the Cassie. Probably giving her, what, the mirror shield at this point? Let's take a look at the entryway again. On 138 puzzles. Neat. I need to go to directional gallery, which is this way. Go back to my cheats. Bad sales dead. This leads to the tower. We begin by going up. Up. Up again. Up again. And again. 4 more puzzles. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. It's not 4 more puzzles, it's 4 more achievements. So if I could actually do 4 more sets of puzzles, I could start mastery mode. Oh, Lord. Am I really considering going to the lab? I can't finish it. That much I know because I need purple. Not much else I can do out here, though, is the thing. Although, hold on. Is that the entrance? Yeah, this is the entrance to the... 9. Can't open that. That's locked. That's the way back. That's closed. Okay. Probably should have figured that was going to be the case. The rhyme rooms are still closed to me. Okay. Back to it again. Up the tower we go. Up and up. And up. And again. Top of the tower. Up, out, and we go that way. What's over this way, you might ask? Well, this is probably one of the largest clusters of puzzles in the game. It's honestly kind of rough to get to, too. That was the wrong one. Is it this one? Yes. So we go this way? Go this way. Open. Behind. So, fun fact. This is from the randomizer. They just reveal that this is there. Ordinarily, this wall is blank. But this will still work. If you type open at this wall, it opens this incoming set of puzzles. Which, at this point, is this door here. Welcome to the lab. Let's see what's on this lab. I see you shudder with anticipation. Sugar, sugar, sugar. Part of sugar. Hydrogen. Carbon. Oh, oxygen. And carbon. CHO. Sodium and chlorine. That's salt. Forest. We're taking something out of forest. We're adding letters to it and coming back. So something a forest contains. Is this chemistry? Ah. We are taking pound. We're adding letters to it. And it is, or no. We're winding up with less letters, but we are taking pound, adding letters to it, and it's something, part of something else. That's a weird puzzle. Taking pound, you say? If only. Be a very different Saturday night. It really doesn't help that this puzzle starts with an A and is 4 letters long, because boy is my brain fucking fried right now. Yeah, exactly. Like, if the answer was mass, I would get that to a degree. Wait. Okay. I don't, other than the fact that this is the chemistry section of the lab, I don't entirely get the logic behind this puzzle. I'm just gonna put it out there. Because, like, the idea, if I remember correctly, is if it's connected to another block via this tower, basically it is saying combine these rules. Middle blue is you're adding letters. So we added A, T, and M. So I get that. But red is that you're sending the word in and you're saying that the answer to the puzzle is something that is contained within the clue. It's something that the clue has, which, I mean, I guess if I walk through it like that, yeah, something that has weight is going to have atoms. That is such a weird answer to get to. Because, like, I got to mass first. Pound, compound to atom. You know, I could see that being the logical conclusion. I could see that being the thread. Thank you for the explanation on that. I appreciate it. So pound to compound, and the compound contains atom. Okay, that's where it's going. Okay. I remember most of the answers in this game. Yeah, I remember most of them too, and then I get to the lab and I'm like, okay, these are obvious answers. This one I got after a second, and then I got to this one, I was like, So, ice with time becomes water. Sometimes. Opposite of fission is fusion. Opposite of fusion is fission. And this is another one that's kind of a cutie little chemistry answer. Star piece for Nicole. Neat. These are anagrams. We have theory. We have hypothesis. We have experiment. Result. Conclusion. Hey guys, look, it's the scientific method. I'm missing purple, so I can't finish this. Cactus and vertebrae both have spines. Rose has a thorn. Tree has a leaf, unless it's a coniferous tree. Although, can you consider the needles leaves of conifers? I guess, kind of. Fruit has a seed, although some fruits have pits, which are just a fancy way of saying a bigger seed. Mammals have hair. Birds have feathers. And fish have gills. That one ticks me off because they have you going on a bit of a roll with mammals have hair, birds have feathers, fish have no. They pull a fast one on you there. Order over time trends towards chaos. Optics. Topics. Then behind us we would have a few. Part and matter. Matter has these particles. A. Hi. So yeah, because I don't have that, I'm going to do 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 2 left, which I think are over here. There's one here. Graphite. Diamond. What happens if you mix up graphite? You get a diamond. That one is a little bit of a stretch, I'll be honest. Okay, so that's it. We have done everything we can do in the lab for now. Frankenfurter would be proud. And we come back to welcome back. I am effectively running blind as far as my tracker goes at this point because I don't know. 102 puzzles left to solve. Holy hell. Is there anything that I can reach that is not presently locked? That's the question. Masteries are locked. Days is locked behind purple. I could do progressive number. I could hint for progressive number hunts. Light, bright, sunny, rainy. I already know where purple is. They just haven't gotten it yet. I don't think I can open the challenge room. Can't do anything more in Pilgrim without purple. The rhyme room's opened. I would be set for days. How do you unlock the rhyme rooms? That's the question. So the rhyme rooms lead to Orange Tower entrance, which would also open orange puzzles. End, mastery panels. The library. Oh, right. Orange Tower basement leads to the library, which would not factor into this randomizer. Photography. Is this part of the scientific? Oh, right. The scientific. Things that are locked behind purple. The Fearless still has its mastery. 16 colorful squares, which is the gemstone room, the steady. The room still has its mastery, but there's also a purple that I had to open up, which is maze and base. Maze and basement, rather. Art gallery, again, need purple. The initiated need purple. Owl hallway strays. That's also purple. Masteries. Outside the agreeable, again, needs purple. Palindromes. Int progress. Number hunt, I think it is. Yep. CKG Ring of Sacrifice under balcony in Queen Soul's World. Oh, hey. Sharp finished their underhauls. Cool. Aggressive number hunt. Oops. Pam needs juice and Bell Farm. So as far as the number hunt's considered, I think we're at 4 at the moment. No, we're at 5. I'd have to finish the 5s, I believe. 2, 6, 4s. Number hunt. Yeah. We're at the 5s. So even with the number hunts, I can't continue it because I can't get the last 5. Crap. Surprise, surprise, it's hidden behind purples. I really need that purple. Where was that again? Cobalt Hearts, Halloween Town, Moonlight, White Trinity chest. Oh, White Trinities? Ugh. Ew. Cobalt Hearts, that's... Chezzy? Yeah, it's Chezzy. I feel like Chezzy's been on the ball with that, though. So, I wonder... Wait, I can do some extra... I can do some extra nosing around. Halloween Town. That's their hang-up point. They don't have Halloween Town yet. Woof. Okay. Yeah, a large portion of this is Queen having trouble with travel locations. Getcher and Clear. Cool Hearts Post LED to Land of Dragons Summit. Data Shagbar? Ugh. I mean, I can't take on Data Shagbar, but if they can, I guess. Ooh, Prismatic Jelly. Oh, Prismatic Jelly can be kind of annoying to get. Ew. Either way, I think at this point we are basically skint for puzzles to solve. It's like progressive number hunt is all fine and dandy to hint for, but I can't do anything with it. Purple is pretty thoroughly keeping me from doing things. If I knew what I needed to hint to open the rhyme rooms, maybe. What does open the rhyme rooms, I wonder? Rhyme room doors, yeah. Nothing's recognized for what? What? Well, that's annoying. Hey, Library Crow for Robin Burb. Solarium to Bale Farm. Oh, is anything coming my way? I don't think so. A lot of this is going to other folks. Oh, yeah, another thing to check out. Either way. Yeah. What opens those? I could probably ask the Lingo Rando folks what does it. Really nice to kind of have the logic chart in my head about like what opens which. Actually, maybe the subway map will help me with that. That's welcome back. Orange shower, fifth floor size panels. Interesting. Reach night exit. Oh, night exit. That's a thing. Which again, is trapped behind purple. Purple. Let's see if I can find where the rhyme room is in all this mix. Ecstatic, the discerning, receptive, the fearless. Rhyme rooms. That's a lot of red. The tenacious black palindromes. Reach rhyme room circle, rhyme room smiley. Cross a smile in a circle. This is the main hub. Tenacious black palindrome panels. Is that really what opens the rhyme room? No way. Purple, reach rhyme room loaded square. Reach rhyme room target. Alternatively, there's this line. But again, hidden by tenacious black palindromes. Purple, rhyme room loaded square, rhyme room target. Purple, rhyme room loaded square and circle. Purple, rhyme room cross and square. 8 panels, purple, night exit. I think that's the alternative reach point. is opening up the 8s and having purple. And reaching the night-night exit. That's the alternative entry point in there. Otherwise, you need to get the black palindromes. I wonder. Not the backside doors. What's it called? It's not the... No, it is the tenacious. Hold on. Hint. The tenacious. Black palindrome. Hey, look at that. Is that merged 958? Oh no. That's pain. Serious randomizer would randomize the answers. Nyeh. I don't want to think about how much extra work it would be to come up with an alternative, like, cluster of answers to slot into specified puzzles and specified locations. For that, I would sincerely hope that they had a database of a database of puzzles to answers that was robustly enough written to allow extra entries, because oof. The alternative is that they would have to go into the memory address by address and change things, which, ouch. As much as I don't like dealing with addressing and programming code. Yeah, honestly, a large portion of this is really just something like, I either have to wait for people to finish other games or I need purple. Which, see above. Not randomized puzzle, scramble the slots, you just have to brute force the thesaurus. Oh god. I feel like that's a mode that they could try to include, but boy howdy, I don't know many people that would run it, other than for like chaos asyncs. I probably shouldn't give Balinar the idea. We probably shouldn't give Balinar the idea. I mean, the second I have purple, I can go through like pretty much the entirety of the colorful. Maybe just shift some. I could see that being an interesting way of doing it. So you mean like kind of switching puzzles around in the hedge maze, like only shuffling the puzzles that would be there, etc., so on and so forth. I could see that being interesting. Green, colorful brown, reach colorful gray. How many of those do I have actually? Hold on. I've got full color hunt. Where do I have progressive colorful 10? Oh wow. Do I have all the colorfuls? Yeah, I have all the colorfuls. So all that's hanging me up there is purple. Once I get purple, I can just blow through the rest of the colorful. Yeah, nah, purple is the choke point. Like, once I get purple, I'm done with this game. So that's kind of the long and short of it for this. We end off at 102 puzzles. Only imagine how chaotic an entrance rando would be for this game. I mean, this game technically comes with its own entrance rando, I'm not gonna lie. Considering, you know, enter this room from here, go through this hallway, come back to this room. Of course, if I went through here and I wound up coming out here, that would be even further brain bending. Oh, hey. Stairway's open now. Probably because I completed the ecstatic. Although, funnily enough, yeah, either way. It works. We've basically unlocked the entirety of the Orange Tower without even opening it, which is funny in its own right. But otherwise, we are, I think, done with Lingo for now, which means I had to do some hot swapping. Yippee. All right. Because, yeah, the colorful, it's a fun little thing, but missing purple. All right. So, yeah, 102 puzzles left. Once I get purple, this game is blown wide open. Got that. We exit the game. We pray it doesn't explode. There we go. And then oh God, what do I do next? Hold on. Well, for starters, I changed my game on Twitch because we are no longer playing that. We're now playing Zodiac Age. Yeah. And then I boot up the game. But I also need to get the launcher ready. It does help me to talk through this because then I remember things. So got you. Minimize that. Minimize this because I don't need that anymore. Oh, hey, Miracle finished Super Metroid. That when the game full releases. Right, this is going to go back to DS3. This DM is just not possible without it once more HP or a perfect execution of avoiding attacks. Ouch. Yeah, that's data shake bar for you. Even non-data shake bar can be an absolute pain in the ass. Struggle with Borderlands 2 has been constantly waiting for travel locations. Woof. Multiple hints out there for travel locations that allow me to continue many areas of the game. Using hints the moment they get available to me, it's a struggle. Oh, actually, you know what? Okay. Let's actually start up our game here. Sorry for the sidetrack, folks. Along with playing in the async, I am the manager of the async, so I have a few privileges up my sleeve. You know how it be sometimes, but it do. So, game is booted. I connect. They ask for my name. I give it. That appears to be the proper connection. And then I do some hot swapping. We pop this up. We change this to this and this to this and transition this. Ta-da! This appears correct. However, this also means that in order for me to see chat, I have to pop it out. Pop it. I have you here like this. My tracker is egregiously huge. Eyebrow waggle. Game is game audioing, I'm audioing, Discord is open in case people come in for banter, and I load my game. Fingers crossed. Oh, the tracker is tracking that I have moved somewhere, so that's good. That's a good sign. What do we get? Oh, yep, it's connected. Ooh, Libra! The license for Cuchulainn? Oh boy. And 1,000 needles. You know, I think things just got a little more interesting. Everybody gets another license board. Oh boy. This is going to be fascinating. What was that set of things? Not this. Where is this? All right. Start getting people their second boards and figure out what's going on. Where is it? Knight Bushi, Monk Ulan, Shikari Foebreaker, Archer Red Mage, Black Mage Time Mage, and White Mage Machinist. So, Knight gets Bushi, Shikari gets Foebreaker. The license for Esper Cuchulainn has been added to the board. The license for Esper Exodus has been added. Famfrit has been added. Seromus. And second board. Characters who are in the second board can access the additional license board. Bushi. The Bougie Bushi. Ta-da. Shikari gets Foebreaker. Archer gets Red Mage. Ash. Black Mage gets Time Mage. And for Pinello's neutral special, so the fun part is, I've given them their second boards, but I don't really have a lot of points to spend on them anyway, so... Oops. Is this the Bushi board? Yeah, this is the... Oh my god. Oh, this looks piecemeal as fuck. Mystic Armor. Ooh. Remedy Lore. Ooh. At least you got Rem Lore. Brawler. Just in case you wanted people to punch things to death. Rem Lore, Bone Crusher. Shades of Black. Gill Toss, 1,000 Needles. Katana na 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 na. Kogorasumaru. Shield block without needing Shamazai, that's good. Soul Eater without needing a Dramalek, that's also good. Zeromus is hiding a magic lore. Hmm. There's one way to get to that HP lore, too. Can't get to that heavy armor no matter what I do. Gotcha. Bowbreaker. What have you got going? Oh my god. Expose, sight unseen. My mans can't do much. Oh, yes, Libra and Steel. Blind, poison, silence, slow. Oh, Remlore. Neat. Don't need to use Zolera. Don't need to get Mateus. Could use Famfrit for Maglore. Could use Belias for Horology. Sheerly Sapphires of War. Infuse. Kukulkan leads to Shades of Black. That's good. That's a one to keep an eye on. Sight Unseen. Expose. Wither. Addle. Expose, Wither, Addle. There's one more. Oh, HP lore. No. Could use more health. Always make more roast, Leela. Arcane magics. Oh, Christ. Hey, red magic. And maces. Don't need Zolera or Adramalex. Zeromus is protecting a channel. Don't need to use Hashmal because I already have Steel. Mateus is covering fucking nothing. Red Mage, White Magic. Box and Poisona. I think I have Box and Poisona. Cleanse and Isuna. Under Shemazai. Exodus is heavy armor. Kukulkan gives me the Baraga spell. Okay. Kukulkan gives me third level black magic. Gotcha. Which on a red mage is kind of fucking strong. Oh boy. War Mage, Ether Lore, Spellbreaker. Ooh. Some of these would be nice to have right about now. Serenity. Oh. That's funny. They have Spellbreaker and Serenity. So when they're in danger, Mario, their magic power is stronger. When they're at full health, their magic power is stronger. Funny. Time Mage, what you got going for you? Zolera is covering Ether Lore. Either Famfrit or Exodus gives me a battle lore. That's not covered. Zeromus was covering Addle and Sheer. Sheer, that's the other one. Don't need this HP lore, so I don't need Mateus or Chaos. Ultima is covering Time Swords. Time Sword, Drew Blade, Deathbringer, and Stoneblade. Odd combination. No matter what I do, I can't get Durandal or Seema. Oh, green magic. I feel like she already has access to Bubble, doesn't she? There's a green magic on this page. Yeah, it has Reverse Bubble and Siphon. So if I do that, then where was I seeing? Right there. Green magic 2. That'll show up on the other board when I pick it. Okay. Numerology. Crossbows. Mateus. Time magic. Slow, immobilize, reflect. Oh. Stop, bleed, break. I should look at time magic more frequently, huh? Hey, I have those. Give me options. Ooh, Vanish, Balance, Gravity, and Haste. Good to save up for. Penello, Machinist. Measures, Libra. Take that, thank you. Exodus, Mateus. Exodus is covering Decoy and Oil. Yeah, I remember that one, actually. Chaos is covering an HP lore. Potentially useful. Swiftness. Famfrit's covering time magic. Hello. Can't get that HP lore no matter what I do. Cuchulain's covering fucking nothing. Shemazai or Zeromus for hand bombs. I'm not too attached to that, to be honest. Penelo, you need health. Take that, please. Lord knows, you have been getting your ass kicked up to the back of your neck for a long time here. Ash, you're not doing much better. Shit. Well, that was a lot of staring at boards. What fresh hell can I get up to in the meantime? There's a couple of spots here in Rabanastre. There is an absolute scat of stuff to the south, so maybe I should just go to Giza Plains, and then by extension, Osmond. Oh. They probably want me to try and fight a Dramalek, which is not happening right now. As a matter of fact, pretty sure they want me to fight all the Espers, and I don't think I can beat most of them presently. Definitely not Cuchulain, because that fucker is rough to fight. It is decidedly much better to take on Cuchulain if you have ribbons. Not having to worry about status effects is a necessity for him. Dramalek kind of sucks because he's got a bunch of ads. That said, a proper application of Ash's black magic might actually be good for that. Problem being, I need something to protect against lightning because, ow. That lightning attack that he does in the middle of the fight is not pretty. It's times like this I really wish that I could talk to my friend, well, okay. I could talk to either Dither or to, shit, why am I blanking on my friend's name? That's a bad sign. I mean, he goes by the moniker of the Dead One. Fun story, that, but not for here. Well, kind of for here. Either case, this particular friend is very well versed in video games and tips and tricks, and would probably be able to help me gear up and strategize for taking on the Espers, even with limited item sets. As a matter of fact, I should probably suggest this randomizer to him. He'd probably get a kick out of it. I'm not gonna lie. Lord knows I've been entertained, so... Zavarin. There we go. There's the name. My friend Zavarin. Zavarin the Dead One. Yeah. He has done... Let me wing it to you this way. He did platinum runs of video games before platinum runs were even a thing. Desertinian. Ow. You can take these things out relatively well. Ow. Stop it. Bossler, get your ass back here. Or not, I guess. Kidding me. You have Asunaga yet? You do. Hello, Kiraga. Oops, nope. Nope. Hold on. Not Kiraga, Kiraha. That's one way to deal with that. Actually, hold on. Let's get Libra. Additional target information is now available. Good. Speak the wind, Malakant. At the very least, it's stuff to beat up for experience and license points. Like more license points, though. And for that, I went to go to Arcades. Earth Crystal. Oh no. Well, the items are good for money, too. Hi, big guy. My eyes. Stop that. Pinello. Esunaga. Pinello. Green Magics. Bubble. Vaughn. You don't have green magics. Heck. We'll see what happens. I don't think I'm going to be able to take out a Dromalek. Magic. Green magic, bubble, Fran. Bubble Pinello. Bubble Vossler. Kiraha. You already have Vox and Poisona. Poisona, Shell. Oh, I did this all this preparation way ahead. I didn't need to do that here. I need to do that the next transition. Hell. No, you don't. The other thing is, I don't think a Dromalek has any weaknesses. Pretty sure it doesn't have weaknesses. You walk in, and then a Dromalek's like, "Hey, motherfucker!" There he is. Hiya, Dromalek. Bored. Yeah, this fight is not pretty. There he is. Tech Shell Haste. Me with the face. I'm going to use the Dispel mode. I have it. Shit, where'd it go? There it is. A Dromalek. Oh shit. Pinello, Kiraha, okay. That's good. Black Magic Blizzard. shit. Okay. You're weak to holy. Oh, even with Libra, you cannot see Adramalik stats. Cool. That tracks. He's a god, basically. Fossler, why do you have to eat shit so horrendously? Alright, friend. Smack him with an ice spell. Uh-oh. I have Princess Kisses. I have a Princess Kiss. Hey, Pinello. Wake up. Oh, she's silenced. That's a problem. Run away. Oh, we're dead. Oh, he gonna fuck me up. Erg. Oh, that's an issue. Hey, Balthier, look at the fuck out of there. Thank you. Ash, you're adorable, but fucking stop. No. No, just no. Stop that. Oh boy. How do I recover from this? I get Pinello back. Pinello is the target. Phoenix down. Pinello. Reserve. Go. Alright. Party. Balthier. No. There we go. Balthier up for Pinello. I need to unsilence her. Okay. Echo Herbs. Pinello. Raise. Raise. And Kiraha. And like that, we're back up. However, I am not going back in there to try that fight again, because ow, my everything. So instead, we shall stay back here. Okay. There are other entrances to Zertinian caverns that are in the Nam Yensa and Ogir Yensa sand seas. Oh, Mangosh. Stop that. What other things can I try in my hand at? Everything should be respawned here? Yes. XP is XP. I head out towards Osmond Plain, I guess. Or, no, I'm in Osmond. I had to go towards Goldmoor Jungle. Itanaga. Pinello is quickly running out of MP. Is that what she doesn't really have a way to get it back? Hi, Vossler. Hi, Vossler. Thanks for being useful. Okay. What I'm gonna do. Greetings, Shark. Welcome on in. Hope evening finds you well. Self? Yourself. There it is. Self. I says to myself, self, Libra. I should forever have the ability to see traps on the field. As long as Pinello is in the party. I also see extra information on enemies. Like Mesmeneer don't like ice. Cool. Iron Carapace. Da, 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 da. What about you, buddy? You don't like water. A gator that doesn't like water. Snick. I feel a lot better, I will say. My 2 games are to the point where progression is slow and very small. Only need 6 or 7 levels with 6 or 7 keys. Me. In the meantime, I have so much to do in this game. Problem being that all of it is kind of gated behind me being a lot stronger than I presently am. So in the future, I'm going to be bumping up the XP and LP bonuses. Sylphi Entity. That thing scares the shit out of me. Chocobos! Spin kick, goddamn. Snack. I think between yesterday and today, the remainder of my guns are found. I can place the remaining level. That's good. In my case, I just recently got 2nd license boards, so I have a lot to buy. I have a lot to buy. Not to mention the fact that I still have one of my party members hidden in a different check. So once I get them, oh boy, am I going to be spending a bunch of license points. And for what it's worth, that character is going to be a combination monk Ulan. Which is an interesting kind of combination because it's punching weapons and spears. Where does this lead? Oh. This leads to Jahara, yeah. Land of the Garif. There's a couple of checks here. There's also a couple of hunts here, I think. Chocobo. Yog to the south of our village, there lies a great forest with mist swirls thick. There lives a great worm of the earth. How did that story go? Photographer's Guild. It's been updated, not that there's actually anything there. Buy a map. I have no money and I must scream. I didn't realize how destitute I was. Hi, Gertie. Stalu, he went to see the Mind Flayer. Mind Flayer. Trees just wandered in the village. We were all quite concerned. Not concerned to the truth. Oh, there's a cockatrice here. Somewhere. Where is this cockatrice? I've seen it somewhere before. Oh, there it is. Geomancer Ugelu once told me that in ancient tongue, Zertinian means the underworld. Zertinan. I believe this name most fitting for the Katobopos, this new creature of strange powers seen there are truly hellish. You mean a Dromalek? Cockatrice seems pretty intently at the Garif. This odd bird be thinking. It certainly doesn't seem to be leaving anytime soon. It seems to be enjoying itself. Her tale of an object found in Giza allows me to understand the cockatrice. If only I had that. Oh. From its manner, I don't think it is wild. Southeastern is uncommonly thick, even the flowers are perilous. That would be the Golmore Jungle. Oh, right. Cockatrice feather. I don't think I have that. Feather of the herd or what have you. Let me see. Gone to Hen Mines. Does not return. Entities possess magical power. Phase 1 dig of the Hen Mines. Zertinan Caverns. Hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate, Black Queen, and welcome on in. The Demon Katobopos. There's no other's fault but mine own. Experience my brother blames what happened on himself. Yeah, I tried taking that thing on too, and it kicked my ass up to the back of my neck, so I'm not sure how I feel about that fight either. Oh, Geomancer Ugelu. Do I have enough here? I will say one of the other challenges to the randomizer is having enough money for things, because Jesus. Asuna and a longsword. Magaroku, Ivory Pole, Stonebow, Beetlejuice, or Betelgeuse rather. Aldebaran, or Shock and Dirk, Stormstaff, Chaos Mace, Headband, Sorcerer's Hat, Clothes Helmet, Viking Coat, Sorcerer's Habit, Mondoine Gear, Golden Armor, and Demon Mail. Reflect Emote, Float Mote, Not a Rust, and Disable. I will take that. Monographs. Monographs. I might want to do some research into that. Because I think that's something that will actually be of great benefit in a straight playthrough, in a linear playthrough. I have defeated Enceladus. Lanes. Right. Any other checks in this area? I forget. Paramina Rift. When the snow is heavy, creatures known as elementals can be seen. Yep. Don't I frickin' know it. Snow. Yes, I have. Paramina Rift. On the way to Mount Baromeses. Oh, I just talked to you. Why did I get so turned around on the map? Holy shit. Treasure. Oh, line sash. I think that protects against confuse. Mark X tab. End mines, Osmo plane. Beyond a junction near the phase 1 shaft, you'll find it. Since your life is in peril, flee at once. I'm told that you use nethicite. I cannot tell you what I know. Lars has requested I introduce him to you. Sure. Supinello also has a gift for you. He has his own affairs to take care of. Archipelago items. My voice asking you to defeat the X tab and grow strong. What I get. Well, I said something. It wasn't for me, though. What's the other thing that you can check in here, then? I don't think it's fighting the X-Tab. What do you got? Yes, Larsa. Ah. No? Hey, look at that! Larsa! What you got going for you? Cura, Blind of Voxboy Sona, Aqua Balance Bubble. Ooh. First Aid, Shades of Black, Blind Poison, Silent Slow. Can I actually see? I can. Cura or Potion. Party leader's target attack nearest visible than any. Persona, Blind Nut, and Vox. I kind of like Larsa as a character, so I hope I'll like him as a partner. So that's the end of Johara. Back to Osmo and playing Go I. Please tell me that's not just telling me that there's stuff I can do there. It is, so I'm just gonna do that. Make that stop yelling at me. Having fun, Larsa. No treasures on this map. Okay. Then next order of business is finding my way to the Hen Mines, I think. It's the other side of Enceladus, so I have to go to Gulmore, I think. Ow. Hi. So yeah, I think I go to Gulmore and then try and find my way to Hen Mines. Unless there's no. There's no way into Hen Mines from here, because the entrance that's on Osmond Plains is on the other side of a ravine. And I probably don't want to try going to ew. No, I probably don't want to wind up in Giruvegan, because that way madness lies. I don't think I have what I need for the Lentes here event yet. No, you have to get to Hen Mines for that. And then, funnily enough, at Hen Mines they say defeat Zodiark. So basically, at this point, a large portion of my checks that are left are fighting fucking super bosses. I'm a little concerned, actually. Who did that? Alright, Galmore Jungle. I finally have the system access keys to actually travel here, funnily enough. Welcome to Galmore Jungle. Panthers, corals. Oh. See a host of hint checks going on there. Marlboros. Oh, hey. How'd I miss that? Give me it. Is that the map to Galmore? Yep. Somewhere further in will be the candle. Alright then. Heckhounds. Heck puppies. Right, this is where things get a little stronger. So I have to kind of be careful. Hey, pal. That's a connecting point. Another hack puppy. I think we're mostly good. It's a bit touch and go earlier on, but I think we're strong enough now to deal with the rest of Galmore. It's helpful because that means I can get even stronger. Those are, yeah, Malbros. Go south. This is the Rustling Chapel. Yep. Where I believe the Vorpal bunny is here. Also a treasure somewhere around here. Well then. Oh, Panther corals. Oh, that would explain part of my problem. They went from being panthers to being full on corals. Okay. Yeah, those are nasty. What? A T-Rex. Where's the Banui? Give me the Banui. Oh, let's take a... Where's the Banui? Render unto me the Banui. Sweetie, sweetie, I'm after that Banui. Dispel. Swiggity swooty. Give me that Banui. Come to think of it. Hell. I could confuse it. That'd be funny. Got it. There are definitely easier ways to do that fight. Vorpal bunny vanquished. Snicker snack. And then we go further in, where we find the Feywood. This place is fucking terrifying. Because the Feywood has the connection to Gyruvagan, and I think it also has the connection to Hen Mines, and it also starts with a trap right in front of my fucking nose. Yeah, like that. Angry tomatoes. Deadly nightshades. And take that. A regen. Feywood is a dangerous place, so no thank you. Also a place with many doors. Oh no. Friends. Hello, nightshades. Okay, thanks, die. Oh, more of yous. Oh, the second one is. Oh, bad. Oh, pupper. Oh, more pupper. Ow. Oh, Lars is almost dead. That's the problem. Lars is dead. Never mind. Yeah, there goes my chain. Oh well. And time to run into more of you, of course. Oh well. Again. This is... Yes, this is an exit. Where does this lead? Ow! My face! Stop. Puppers, puppers. This place is so bedecked in mist that my mini-map cannot handle it. Ow! Again! Oh. Also, what the hell is a corpse fly? Wait, are these dogs called Tartarus? Yeah, they are. Funny. Well, time to just beat the shit out of everything I see. Oh, there goes Larsa. Okay, big guy's hurt. Good to know. Puppers could also hurt. Also good to know. You, give me this. Map of the Feywood. Thank you. At least I found this. Ow. Again, I'm trying not to go to Giruvegan. Well, hi, Cerberus. So, in order to not go to Giruvegan, I need to not go south. Oh. There's a lot of puppies. Teleport stone. Neat. No. Do not want to deal with the golem. Guess we're dealing with a golem. Well, I'm gonna make this equal ground. What's a Suno? I want a Suno Dispel. Tech Shell Haze, get the fuck away from me. Brick Chain. Slavin Harness. Upper. Upper. Larsa. Why? If I do this right and I just cut across, then I should be pretty quick to get to the mines, I think. Okay. Banui. Oh. Oh, is it Nukai Sand? Yeah, Nukai Sand. Oh wait, you're not confused anymore. Okay. Phoenix down to Pinello. Come back. Okay. Question mark. This is the Hen Mines. Welcome to my secret lair in Skull Crusher Mountain. Ah. I see. Things are kind of terrifyingly strong here. Never mind, we're running the fuck away. Back to the Feywood, where things are less dangerous somehow. Okay, so Hen Mines, out of the question. arise. Arise, Chicken. Chicken, arise. Oh boy. So I'm not going to Gear of Agan. I'm not going to Hen Mines. Oh, fuck. Okay, bomb. Ow. Oh, that's bomb. I need to get more Phoenix Stones. Swim Stones. They're weak to Earth, but they both have Reflect on them. Pretty sure I don't have what I need to take on Lente's tier. I can go towards the Still Shrine of Miriam. That requires me to go towards Paramina Rift in Mount Baromises. Which means going this way, I would do believe. Does this lead to Paramina? I don't remember if this goes to Paramina. Ow. Stop that. Lightner. Oh yeah, you do go to Paramina. And I think it's a snowstorm. That's not a good sign. Oh, look, a Yeti. Gator. Beartine Croc. Slaven? Yeah? Protect this. So I know that Fafnir is up here, problem being that boy hits like a fucking brick. It's like everything else I need to fight at this point. God, I could try... Oh, wait. Anything landmark? I haven't seen it hide nor hair, but so far nothing to do but keep searching. That's... Isn't that the problem for Fafnir? What are you trying to find? Oh, wait, no. You're trying to find the trickster, aren't you? Oh, Larsa. Top the Phoenix down, sturdy bone. Ah. Keep getting jump scared by traps. weird area. Does the trickster show up? I wonder. That's ice elemental. Weak to lightning. Shelled. Bunch of Nello. Spell. Fran. Thunder. Aqua. Balance. Shades of black. Do we just scour that thing? Holy shit. Oh, that's the end of that. Good to know I can take out elementals with a concerted effort. Oh, fuck. Where'd you come from? Where'd all of you come from? Excuse. Yeah, I think this is where the trickster is supposed to show up. Hold on. Research time. Research time, because why not? Come on. Final Fantasy 12 Trickster. Trickster's fast runner on the area often appears invisible when not near it. It was more powerful at low health. Oh? It's invisible, you say? Is there a way to see invisible enemies? Monster immediately punishing the mountain to accept the hunt. Larsa, leave the party. Huh? Yeah, Monid. Assist the party. Tricksters fought alongside other tropical enemies. Zodiac versus trial modes. Yada yada yada. How to find. After speaking with Gertie about the trickster, the player should run a chocobo, though this is not needed to find the mark. Continue down the frozen brook area of the Parameter Rift where the mark will appear. Monad will be waiting. The player can exit and re-enter until Monad says the trickster has appeared. It might take many tries. Spawn chance only 30% per entry. Monad will not always say when the trickster has appeared. Oh. Neat. So that's so. Trickster's fast when run around. It appears invisible when not near it. Becomes much more powerful low health. Attacks can do 1500 damage without buffs. Bonus the protect status. When Trickster gets down to around half HP, this is why it were wind. Yeah, this is the frozen brook, so yeah. This is where it shows up. Da 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 da. Trickster, where are you? Here, Choco, 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 Choco. Look, a dog. Ah. Let's see if I can take out the trickster. Saw that. Oh. Oh no. Time magic? Immobilize? Saw the red dot. Where's it? There? There is it. Stop. Immune. Of course it is. Who knows what the thing's weak to? I suppose if I really wanted to get into this. How about the Naga? Oh. Oh dear. Oh, that heals. That's not good. Let's stop healing the bird, thank you. We'll get back here. I feel like we have the capacity to beat this thing, we just have to catch it. Oh. Oh no.
I can't.
Ruh-roh. Well, that's an issue.
No.
Huh. I'd run. Nope. Hey, Azulia, welcome on in. Hope the evening finds you well. There are ways to do this. Those Choco comments were kind of what screwed me up. Ooh, another thought. Pinello. Bubble. Bubble. I see you. Oh, that's not good. Heal. Oh, never mind. Pinello. Pinello, darling. We, bubble mounted. Immune. Ah, fuck. Kiraha. Dispel. Dispel the trickster. Protect, be gone. And off he goes. Thing is, I don't really have any damaging stuff in here. Achilles? No. No. Magic resist. Poach, Traveler. Achilles. Shades Black, Steel, Revive, Libra. Shades Black, Steel, Soul Eater? Come on, get him. Back here, coward. Taking lumps. You need status effects. The fuck? But what? Run, Boko. It's not Boko, it's the trickster. Oh, there goes Monad. Why are you... Triple Comet. There goes Larsa. Ow, my head. Oh boy. What is going on here? How do I actually defeat you? Shades of Black? Look at these.
Not like this.
Trickster uses shift, elemental weaknesses changed. Oh no. Does this require magic to kill him? Ow. Oh, Pinello. Oh my god, it does. Huh. Maybe I have to try this over. Because these two are about to get their share rocked. That's healing. And there goes Ash, and there goes Balthier, almost.
At your best.
Yep, okay. How do I do this? Comet, low health brings up paling and becomes immune to physical damage. All elemental magic will heal it except for one chosen element, which will periodically change. Its paling wears off eventually with a similar duration to White Wind. The increased attack speed remains, however. Trickster's combo attacks can hit up to 6 times. Jesus, okay. So it's the paling that I didn't catch before. Yeah, that paling really makes this fight rough. I don't know if I can actually take this fight on without a little bit of extra prep. I feel like I need to build up Ash. Let me see around here. I don't think the Trickster is on my list of doable fights presently. I need to train. I can go to the Still Shrine of Miriam. Which requires me to go south. Oh, how does this map link together? Jesus. Oh, right there, actually. I am perfectly fine with leaving this bird alone. Big boy. Very quickly dead boy. Garuda Eggy. Eggy. We're in south. Stop that. If I remember correctly, Still Shrine of Miriam has the Sword of Kings. It also has one of the Espers. Oh. I really had to hand it to Final Fantasy 12. They did some fucking beautiful set design. Skill. You have the crystal. Walk of Mind. Very dreadful things happened, yet in your eyes I see a glimmer of hope. May the graceful and merciful Father watch over you, Baram. To the Still Shrine of Miriam. Bat. Bat. Another bat. More bats. You stop that. Are you big? Ow. Excuse me, rude. Was ist das? Pedestal bears a time-worn inscription. The words seem to have been left by King Wraithwall. Treaty Seeker, relic held, this pedestal embrace. Pedestal appears unchanged. Zambles. Okay, so don't touch that again. I'm pretty sure both those doors are sealed. Yep. So then go all the way to the back? Question mark? That's the entrance, is the portway. Yeah, I go all the way to the back. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Words seem to have been left by Wraithwall. Nethicite bearer, embracer of Dawn's light, I summon you. West remains asleep. Excuse? Excuse? Pardon? And why do they say I can do anything here? If neither of the entryways work. Wait. Treaty Seeker, relic held, this pedestal embrace. Relic held. What does he give? The relic in question being not the manufactured nethicite, is it the Dawn Shard? Hey! There we go. Magic's binding the ruins fade. And off we go. Well, I have 0 MP to my name, which I guess for Vaughn isn't that big of a deal. Right, where am I now? Still trying to marry Ward of Velitation. Well, I've appeared somewhere, that's for fucking sure. And there do happen to be monsters. I suppose at this point I could probably take off the Dawn Shard, though. Yeah, it's a lot of magic resistance for MP0. Manufactured nethicite's cool, but it's basically a ribbon for fighters. Kind of. Well, not even a ribbon. No, it's just elemental resistance with silence attached to it. I'm gonna use the Genji gloves, especially on Vaughn. Sounds like a good idea. These boys are big. I'll take it. Ah. I'll admit I was not expecting that. Well played, game. Also, welcome on in, Moon. Hope Eden finds you well. Oh. Did I miss a thing back there? Question mark? No. No, I didn't miss anything, did I? No. Oh, the symbol's in this room, isn't it? It is. It's a teleport. Hi. Those are cleverly put together. I like that. The guardians and whatnot here are fun. I don't know if we're going to do this, we're going to do it right. It's giving me as many fights as possible to maximize my XP and LP. And item drops. Item drops are nice. Oh, let me guess. It's going to say relic in hand, huh? Yep, relic in hand, this pedestal embrace, paths untrod, discover. Oh, that's a new bit. So I think I'm going to have to keep the Dawn Shard on. That's annoying. Okay. Oh. Nifty. Hidden path is revealed. Imagine that. I was even bribed. Imagine that. Then I need to go back. Honestly, I was expecting some powerful whatnot to be here. Maybe I don't go back. Maybe I go to the pedestal again. Maybe it'll teleport me out of here. Or maybe not. We'll find out together. I hope. La da da da. La da 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 da. La da da. No, I'm not getting a reaction out of this anymore. Hum? It has been so long since I've run through the Still Shrine of Miriam. It's been a long time since I've done most of the dungeons in this game. That's why I'm doing a linear playthrough on Mondays now. Oh, duh. This is the room with hidden paths. Doors open to another location with a green crystal. That is what? Oh, a mimic. Crystal mimic. And that leads back out that way. Is there a fight here? There's not. There is this pathway which leads to what? More vault. What the heck are you guys? Bloodgigus. You can't hurt me. That's interesting. Powerful magics behind the powerful magics. Oh, you're pretty. Darkmare. was weird. Grimoire Togel. Magicite, Sword of Judgment. Statue bears an inscription that seems to have been left by King Wraithwall. To Guardians 3 I trust that the worthy may pass, all others be shunned. To Guardians 3 I trust that the worthy may pass, all others be shunned. And I take it that's the door behind us. Oh boy. Yep. Also looking up for a second. Yeah, I was about to say, this is that sword on the giant statue of Miriam. Where are you gonna send me, I wonder, silently aloud to myself. Waystone to a boss fight, that much I'm going to attend. Not that, then, you know, we will be fighting a boss at the end of this story. At least one. We're probably gonna actually fight two. Ah! Oh, there goes Larson. Oh, there goes Pinello. Oh, there goes Fran. Jesus, the fuck? Pinello, stand up. Huh. Why do they suddenly hit like a brick? What's going on here? Oh, one of you is dead. Huh. I don't like that. Can I... Wait. Curious about something. Just want to go back to the crystal. That worked. It's kind of been my party this whole time, which may not be the greatest of ideas. I need to get those other two trained up somehow. But, you know, it is what it is. Now, this is ready to go. And this will take us further into, I hope, the dungeon. Never mind, I'm back here somehow. It's the sword. Three I trust. There's more to this dungeon. I know there is. Oh, wait a minute. Did I check those other doors? I did not check those other doors. I should check those other doors. Da da da. Yep. The other doors are open. Words seem to have been left by Wraithwall. In times of strife, the treaties secret these doors to unbar. Okay. Oh, there's something there. Ah, that's a bomb. Sorry, a balloon. Oh, this is gonna suck. Get to water. Okay, we're not that bad off. Ooh, Scorpio gem. Fun. Fun for the whole family. Pile of bomb ashes. Ew, phasers. Stop that. Zombies. Stone Brave. Guardians 3, face ye the blade. With Relic Bearer join your fealty swear to me. The mechanism at the base. The statue looks as though it can be rotated. Anti-clockwise? Yeah, because you want to face that way. Yeah. Look at me, I'm SMRT Smirk. Hey, buddy. A lot of traps in the line. You guys, like, not step on traps for, like, 5 minutes? Okay, thanks. I have been oiled. Oh, no you don't. They're back. That's confusing. Neat party trick. Oh, no you don't. Door. Get thee yon door. This is the kind of... Oh. Hey, Sanaga. Yep. Open the door. Ooh. How ghoulish. Up I go, then down I go. And up I go. Down I go. A ghoulish goulash indeed. Dark magic. Well, there's a lot of corpses in this room, apparently. Oh no, you cast reflect. Catch these hands. Ooh, treasure. Boom, boom. A diamond sword. What do I do, actually? Let's have Balthier and Ash in the party. Run around for a bit. We may not insta-kill things, but Pinella should be able to keep us vertical, I hope. So I go, is this way? Yeah. Oh, the markings on them. Yeah. Markings on stuff changed. There's our statue to face.
Running around at the speed of sound.
Hold on.
Come on. I'm tired.
Yeah. I get it. What a lazy Saturday.
The sleep schedule's not being nice to me. It's I had to eat stream early because of it. I started to doze off like twice.
Yeah, I've unfortunately had that happen a few times before.
Also, apparently, my PC says no to trying to stream the modded Minecraft.
Oh no.
Yeah, too many mods.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It overloads my RAM before it doesn't do anything.
Yeah. I mean, at least it doesn't melt anything, but yeah.
With Chop's help, even on potato mode, it still was really bad. I might have to look into doing a 2 PC setup of some kind.
Maybe.
So I have my streaming on one different thing, and then my PC, my actual game stuff on another.
Well, I mean, if you get the Gabe Cube. That'd be a way to do it, I suppose. Potato the potato.
Potato, all the mash them, stick them in the stew. All the mash them, stick them in the stew, stick them in the stew, stew.
See, the problem is, at this point, I'm so brain rotted, instead I hear boil and mash them, stick them in your ass. Because the internet has ruined me. That's a lot of enemies, okay. Thankfully, I'm not gonna die to them, but... a reverse mode. So wait a minute, both here, what are you... What are you even wielding? Oh, a dagger and a shield. There's one thing that I find kind of annoying about the equipment optimizer in 12. Once you have things like the Treaty Blade and the Sword of Kings, it will always tell you that everybody can equip it because there aren't licenses for them. And they are strong weapons, but they're not the best choice because they are really slow to swing.
Well, I've never played 12, so I know it's a real-time combat setup.
Yeah. Avenger and a flame shield. Probably the best I got. Yeah, that's the best I got so far.
Also, one of the few games where you get to actually play a Vera.
Yes, Fran. Randall and Kaiser Shield. Yeah, because these two. Banini. I mean, I still like the fact that Final Fantasy XIV gave us male Vieira. I know it wasn't strictly necessary, but it was kind of cool to see. Right, Bathier. Because honestly, one of the things in particular that I enjoy the most about Melviera is that they also didn't do the sexual dimorphism thing of like the girls are petite and dainty, therefore the men are beefcakes. No, the boys are just as twinky.
Yep.
They didn't pull the World of Warcraft of the ladies are stacked in front, therefore the men are stacked all around. The men are cubes. Yeah, it takes me a while to dismantle those bastards. Oh, that's interesting. Wait a minute. If all three of the statues turn, how do I get to that? Eh. Guess we'll find out together. Why do I get the feeling that this door is about to lead to some pain? Because the music stopped.
Suddenly, monster door.
Mm-hmm. The fuck are you? You're an Esper. You're not Shemazai. What are you? Oh. Magnetic field? Oh no. We can't attack, can we?
That's the Dark Elf.
Oh dear. This means I need Vaughn and Fran.
You need either mithril or wooden nature-based items.
Yeah, my alternative is that I do nothing but cast magic.
That's another thing. So if he's anything like his Final Fantasy 1 counterpart, he has high magic resistance.
Probably.
I'm at resistance to magic defense.
Venus Scar. That's what this is. Shades of Black. Black Magic, Duraga. What can I do to you? Try oiling you. Oh, you can't even hurt me. Never mind. This is point. Okay, I can attack. Good. Was it just that it was slowing me down, I guess? Well, at least that wasn't as bad as I was expecting it to be. Unless we're not done yet. No, I think it's dead. Benui. Girl Squad getting shit done. All right, well that's that done. They're gone. Should be another. Yeah, there you are. If I want you to go the right direction, and I want clockwise. No, I do not. I want anti-clockwise. Come on. Turn your ass the other way. Oh, that's a thing. The Colossus has undergone some change. Boop. A map of the Still Shrine after all the shit I just went through. Okay. Neat. And I just have to port back to where I was. I wager. How many license points do I have? A solid 600. That's not bad. Do some learning after I get done with this shrine. Up, around, about. La, da, da. Yeah, there we go. He hath lifted the sword. The way past the Colossus is open. And we'll be passing through its shadow in a sec. Wait, wrong game. Should probably do the full heal quick, though. I want to get Balthier and Ash some levels. That'll do. Back in we go. Bats. Fittingly enough, these are in fact rage bats, so they could be Tatterwings. Oh, not you. A null. Ah, I have no MP and I must scream. Ah. That's a dick move, game. Fine, you wanna play that game? I'll play that game. Huh. Paper Mage is the only one left alive. Raja. Bye, Penilla. Kill that thing? Thanks. Arise, chicken. Chicken, arise. Balthier's gonna die in 6 seconds. Unless Asuna can get rid of Doom. Can Dispel get rid of Doom? Doesn't look like it.
It's not as bad as in the Final Fantasy 6 brand, suddenly just getting party wiped because all your characters are level 5, but they're
oh god. Level 5 death.
Yeah.
No, I've been having a lot of fun with stuff like that in Tactics, because I have an arithmetician.
Oh.
Yeah. I've been singing the praises of it for a while now, but Height Prime Holy has been getting a lot of use.
Height Prime Holy with Holy Absorb.
Good way to heal somebody, but yeah, I have finished a lot of fights by nuking people from Holy Orbit. Blood giggles. Blood giggles. There used to be 2 here. There's 1 now. Ah, that's why they're over on this side now. Yippee. Words you have left by King with wisdom proven, assay now your power. Hold on. Bubble. Balthier in a bubble. Ash in a bubble. Speaking of, you can bubble too, can't you? No, you cannot. Not yet. You can in time, but not right now. Canelo in a bubble. And Larsa in a bubble. Open the door. Now, oh no. It fucking windy. Huh. I don't like where this is going. What'd you get? Oh. Oh, Mateus. Oh, you have reflect on. Shit. All of you are weak to lightning, though. I have a stupid idea. Here with the face. Can you spell Mateus?
In the face. In the face.
Shoot me in the face. Lightning time. That's one way to do it.
What you do is just, yeah, thank you. He's always already dead.
Yes.
Like you could dismember his head. He'd still say that.
Uh-oh. I don't get the feeling this is gonna hurt. Penelo's asleep. Why are you asleep, Penelo? Can you wake up, please? Oops. Honkshu, honkshu, honkshu. Well, we're gonna have to pray this works out. It's gonna work out. We got this. Hey! Archipelago items for taking out Mateus. Nice pose. Concerning sound. La da 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 da.
I'll say this much: the modded server has gotten me back into a groove of playing Minecraft again.
He. Mateus the Corrupt. Now, I really find it funny that in the world of Ivalice, there's these 12 great heroes that have names like the Corrupt. Because, like, there are a couple that are pretty innocuous, like Belias the Gigas and things like that. But then you also get Mateus the Corrupt, Cuchulainn the Diseased. Like, huh? These are heroes that saved the world? It's ironic, like big dudes are called tiny, yeah. Basically. I mean, what did I get for all of this? What did I send out?
The perfect example of the tiny thing. Look at Secret Evermore.
True. Power Bomb, Soul Orb to Robin Burb, and a Deep Gem to Twilight Souls.
Tiny lift, tiny throw, tiny speak in third person.
Mongo merely pawn in game of life. And this is the room in which we just fought Mateus. Yeah. Jeepers, this place is interesting. Ooh, that's pretty. I think this is where you get the Sword of Kings, if I remember correctly. I can check, actually. Yeah, this is where you get the Sword of Kings. And the Esper Mateus. Speaking of, if I can find it, that's Zalera, Adramelech, Kashmal, Zeromus, Chaos, Ultima, Bamfret, Exodus, Cuchulainn, Shemazai, Belias, Mateus. which does give Vaughn white magic if I give Mateus to him. Kiraga, Regen, Cleanse, and Asuna. That's not a bad cluster of magic to get. What else does Mateus get me? That's a question. Solera, Dramalek, Belias, Shamazai, Exodus, Skull, Ultimate Famfrit, Chaos. So I mean that's the trade-off. Mateus wouldn't get me anything on the other board, but would get me white magic. Remlore. If I confuse Oil, Sleep Sap, Mobilize, Disable. Accessories. Not a lot left for me to get on the night side. So, I mean, I've already got Runeblade, Durandal. If I can get Sema or Karkata, that's like the only straight upgrade to swords that I have right now. Other than going into Great Swords, which is a different beast altogether. Exodus and Famfrit aren't going to get me anything. If I give him Ultima, he gets Telekinesis. There will come a point where I have to make decisions on this stuff, but until then... Ooh, yeah, Shields 5 so we can get Zodiac Escutcheon. That is worth the price of admission. Balthier, HP Lord, take it. Huh, ironic, there's Mateus. Other side gets Giltos for that. Belias. Hashmal would give Bone Crusher. Shamazai would give Guns. Ooh. Well, Balthier just turned into a bit of a contender. Sudden gain of like 1500 HP. Red Mage, I should start learning magics with you. Don't have license points from that point on. Okay, well, you just learned a fuck ton. Dark, Darkra, Death, Darka. Attack, Shallock with Silence, Slow, Immobilize, Cure, Raise, Arrow, Sleep, Reflect. Spell, Stone of Fire, Poison, Disable. Oops. Ether Lore. What's Belias? Belias gets you nothing on both boards. That's sad. That makes me sad. How long did you blackmail? Oh my god. I am sorely tempted to give Fran Cuchulainn so she can get the Aga spells. Because, Christ. On a red mage, that's a thing. Because ordinarily, red mages wouldn't get access to Aga spells. It's kind of the trade-off. They get access to both black and white magic, but they don't get the strongest of either.
Yeah, that's always been the thing.
Spellbound. HP lore, you need health. You need so much more health. Exodus gets you battle lore, but what else does it get you? Exodus. Hashmal, Shemazai, Exodus. Could get you heavy armor. A heavy armored black mage. Fun. There's 2 ways to get to that 1000 HP. I like that. I like having options. It's hand bombs. I'm not too attached to the concept of having Ash with hand bombs. Steal and poach via Zalera is interesting. Would also get an ether lore. Holy shit. Eye magic. Swiftness. Numerology. Battle lores. Spellbreaker. Heavy armor. Horology. And Remlore. Anello. What are we up to with you? Well, I could give you guns. Go, Pinello. Commit crimes. Measures. Accessories. Charms. Phoenix lore. Rem lore. So you get item lores. Swiftness, yes. Swiftness, yes, yes. Ouch. HP lore outside Chaos. Fomalhaut and Mithuna. Spica, Antares, and Arcturus. Well, I have Spica. Ocean lore. Light armors, last stand. Ocean lore. Guild toss, because I had the points. Numerology. Imagine, if you will, Pinello comboing. Okay. Zodiac escutcheon. And of course, everything else. Sigh. For you. Guns? Go, child. Commit crimes. Dark shot? Dark shot. Well, there's definitely options abound. And now my white mage uses a gun. And Balthier starts at 4,000 HP. Holy shit. Well, now we're in a better position, I'd say. Time to get the duck out of Podge. Oh, they're going to be back, aren't they? Sure shit, there they are. Why do you suddenly hit like a brick? I am confused. Hell with it, we're running. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh god. Run. No, 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 no. Bye, friend. I'm out. Deuces, bitches. And like that, it's like it didn't happen at all.
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Do I keep going? I feel like it continuing to go. There's definitely more checks I can do. Alright, let's take a look at our list and see what feels feasible. Balfenheim. Barheim. Oh god. Do I think Barheim is possible? I don't know. I could try visiting Aruit Village. I could try... Giravagan's a bad idea. Oh, I can go to Giza Plains. I forgot about that bit. Teleport. Shrabanoster. I can give the Armanea leaf to Lucina. Because I've beaten Enceladus now. I forgot to turn that in. Pretty sure Hen Mines is still way out of my wheelhouse. Making it to Balfenheim Port probably isn't. But I was also trying to find... Just trying to figure out how to get a chocobo is the thing. Lucina. Armanea leaf. Sigma Ben. What did that give us? Progressive Colorful to Aurora Lingo and Broadsword to Twilight Souls. Oh yeah. Stormstone, Darkstones, Magicites. Crystals. Gem. Truly outrageous. Coral pelts, brine pelts, large feathers, wind slicer pinions. Oh goodness, what just happened? Oh, I think there might have been a hiccup over at Archipelago. Slavenhorse. Corpse fly. Oh! A livid-hued fly that feeds on the corpses of men. They appear as if by magic wherever there's death. Leave nothing but bleached bones behind. That's disturbing. Bang, Worm Carapace, Grimoire Togale, Bomb Ashes, Festering Flesh, Solid Stone, Wind Match Sight, Wolf Pelt. Foretells the fruition of long-held plans. Oh, that's a lot to buy. Okay, Tinctures and Tonics. Godslayer's Badge. Extra Berries. Immobilize and Thieves' Cuffs. Budge. And a Mithril Blade. Badge order for slaying the most powerful creature of all time, the great worm god Yasmat. Marked by true Knight of Ivalice. In other words, don't sell it. It's not even worth it to sell. Handmines Lowtown. Mossforan High Waste. Nabrius Deadlands. See, all of that is saying go to Arcades. Mossforan, Nabrius, Balfenheim, those are all over by Arcades. Garum Scythe. I think I can take on the White Pudding at this point. Because then I also have to think about whether or not I can take on Orthros. Oh, hell. No, for certain. Let's go to Lowtown and give it a try, I guess. Worst that happens is I book it the fuck out of there. So check to see if I can do the Black and Fragment reward. Well, darling, you here? I mean, you are, but I don't think the guy that I need to talk to is. Yeah, he's not here yet. Okay. Well, off to Garam's side, I suppose. Going this way. A little dubious about attempting to take on Cuchulainn at the moment. That feels like a bad idea. Marlborough King. Okay, these things are easier to fight, which is a good sign. These things took forever and a day to fight earlier. trick is... Ah. Bubble. Bubble buoy, bubble buoy. Hey, he's back. Over here, I think is where it shows up. Oh no, yep, there it is. White moose, that's what it's called. Not sure I want to think too hard about that, actually. Shades of black. Excuse you, Rouge. I could just smack this guy around for a while, I suppose. My main man here has no magics and must scream. Not the most fun, but got the job done. Thousand gil for defeating the white moose. Okay. Okay. Then the other fun part to this is I trade out Vaughn for Ash. Cue it up. Pick up for the slows. The two of you will learn Bubble eventually, I swear to God. Now the trick is, where does Orthrus show up? Don't think he shows up here. Does he show up on the other side? That would be poetic. Doesn't appear to be the case, though, sadly. Ooh, I'll take that. Map of the Gamersythe waterway. Oh no, the candle. Ah. That reveals more to me. Does he show up in here? Orthrus, where the hell are you? I don't think he shows up in the pathways either. Oh, have I been hydrated? I've been hydrated. Thanks for the hydrate, Black Queen. That's not what I'm looking for. Strange you showed up there, though. Is it Fire Magicite? Confused. I don't know where Orthrus shows up at. And as far as I recall, the guides just kind of say, he shows up in the south of Gamersythe Waterway. Okay. I'm here. Well, we're waiting.
I'm waiting.
Alright, where the fuck is this womanizing slime? I'm not saying that to be cute, he's literally a slime that womanizes. Like, according to the rando runners, they said that the guest doesn't factor into this. I'm beginning to wonder if they are incorrect. But I don't want to get rid of Larsa in case, because having extra economy is useful. Ow. Unless... Oh, I really hope they don't mean down in the actual... They might... that's gonna be... Wait. No, that's where Cuchulainn is. They couldn't possibly have me fighting Orthrus where Cuchulainn was. It's like a rank 2 fight. He's not supposed to be down with an Esper. I should go talk to what am I blanking? Mont Blanc. Mont Blanc might have some interesting stuff to say now that I've fought some bosses. And some items for me, for that matter. Ooh, another thought occurs. Maybe I need to reload the map entirely. I'm gonna go talk to Mont Blanc. Ultros? I think that's what Orthros is based off of, is Ultros, yes. Good old Uncle Ulti.
Alright, calamari.
Ooh-wee-hee-hee. That's the lizard. And 14, the Ultros minion, if you're a male character and try to pet it, it'll run away. That tracks. That's... Why is there an elemental here? I don't like that. Oh boy. You like, go away? Thanks. Literally drag this boy through the sewers. Marlboro. Back up to 300 points for licensing, by the way. That's nice. This has been a productive session, one way or the other. It wasn't for getting checks, it was for kicking the shit out of some stuff and leveling up my character. Let's go speak with Mont Blanc. Quickest way to get to him would be to go this way. Oh, not this way. Hey, look at that. Sharp got a thing. All right, Mont Blanc, let's have a chat. Lord of Justice, Thousand Gil, Brave Companion, Thousand Gil and Cleric's Robes, Vinoscar, Float Moat Warhammer, Command 8 Espers. Oh, happy fortune that this life be mine, to live and lie in these stars lined with thine. 5,000. Huh, neat. I keep seeing the word Ultros and getting really confused. This is the name of a weird Metroidvania game I still need to finish. Interesting. So, these last hunts I don't necessarily want to get in place yet because Behemoth King sucks. Ancient Man of Mystery, that's Gilgamesh. But he's also in Lusu Mines, and there's so much there that I cannot access yet. Yasmat is like the ultimate challenge, and I don't know if I can handle it right now. Kenro. Ninkatopapas. Local deserts and non-caverns. Now go. You've defeated 16 marks and accumulated 200,000 clan points. You'll gain a rank. There's probably actually some ones I can turn in. Primer. You report to Sorbet at Westgate. Cheryl. Patrol the Sand Seas on the western edge of Namiensa. Probably go and hunt that down. Zayalu wants Ixtab killed as phase 1 shot for hen mines. I can return to Nara in the Spiritwood, an area village. The Mind Flayer. Deserted Revenge, rather. Adding insult to injury, Morgan. Bakansa. Shelled Obstruction. How's it, man? Stuff back, the Vieira Wayfarer. I don't recall if I have the soul jar yet. Do I have the soul jar? I do, actually. Must. Yeah. Yeah, I do. It's not the soul jar, it's a silent urn. That's what it's called. So, go back to this. So I can go and fight the Gill Snapper in Rainy Giza. Creature Collector. Density Watch. So, talk to Sorbet. I've never played any Final Fantasy game, just have the stream on in the background as I wait for my checks. That's fair. Topapas. This is Fafnir. Pillaраster. Alcatraz. Yeah, this is the guy, Orthros, rank 5. Looking at the picture, I think it is meant to be a reference to Ultros, yes. Paradise Risen, this is Gill Snapper. Trickster.
Yeah, I think it's a flan. Actually.
Yeah, it is a flan, but like the look on its face is very much like the sprite for Ultros. It has the upturned eyes and the kind of creepy rictus grin. You know, the face that screams, "Ooh-hee-hee-hee."
Good job.
Basically. Let's see. So I can take another run down to the
pretty sure Cosmo would have a bit of a heart attack if he saw that thing coming at him saying that.
There are many things in the world that would cause a man to have a heart attack. That running at you is one of them. Westgate, Aerodrome. Should turn this in. Huh, guess not. Can't turn that in yet. Then I'm going to Giza. We're gonna take on the Gill Snapper. In theory. Oh, I just have to figure out, did I actually get all the trees? Dude, I'm gonna have to do that. You with the face, come here. Yes. And now it's rainy. Don't know if I found all the trees or not. So pretty much everything out here is easy pickings for me.
Huh. Apparently, Bloon 6, TD6 is on Epic for free.
What?
Bloon's TD6 is on Epic for free, but it's, you know, Epic.
Ah. God, these days. Oh, hey. I don't remember you being here. Wow, that's weird. Okay, so the tree in top center is done. Didn't mean to do that. Check, make sure. I don't think there's a tree here, but I need to make sure. So, basic idea. There are, I believe, 6 trees to find, knock down. Which will open a path to a spot that you usually can't get to because this place isn't flooded. Problem being, I don't know if this place has a tree or not. If it did, it would be up against the water so that it could float downstream. Seems to suggest that, like, either there isn't one or I already found it here. You're back. I still have the side quest up for this. That's Katine. Here, matchmaking. Lost Cactoid. Lord knows. Earth Quick Trace. Crime and Punishment. That's Orthros. Gill Snapper. Alright, that's a quick way to figure it out. Mystery entry, how to find. Let's cut down with the trees. There's one tree in every area save for the northwesternmost part and the southeasternmost part. Okay. Paradise Risen. They have a map of the spots. I'm trying to find, there we go. Ah, fun. Okay, I've got it now. By Jove, I think I've got it. Not that way. Turn around, actually. On the outer edge. Like, on the outer edge over here. Ah, there you are, you sneaky little shit. Smack it. That may have been the last tree I needed, actually. I think it was, actually. south I run. Bang. Just remembering where that spot is. It's over here. Yeah, I think it's there. Found it. Should be here to help you. The gill snapper would be easy prey with bond slot on your side. I haven't seen our mark. Remember hearing something about it like certain kinds of weather or some such. So then the aim of the game is go back and forth until the weather changes enough for it to be there. That's quite the opposite weather. Yeah, as I understand it, it shows up like right next to us. There we go. There it is. And hello. Gill snapper.
Hold on.
Spell. Oh, you stop that. You stop that. Oh, that hit like a brick. Do it again. How many of my eyes did you with lightning? I think he took exception to that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I get the feeling my face is about to hurt. Pictures taken seconds from disaster. Ow. Take a nap. The gill snapper was drawn into the urn. Ta-da!
Get in the bottom, Nebby.
Yes. Alright, that's one bit of this done. Given the time of night, I should probably consider wrapping up soon. Already gone an hour over. La da 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 da. You know it's bad when the black mage is beating the shit out of you with a stick. Oh, I needed that for things and stuff. I know the feather of the flock.
I think my Eidolon is fucked.
What?
Like, I opened Portal, but it's not letting me go through it. I'm in the mine.
Weird. They're gone. They're gone. What? They're gone.
Are the last two sections of the mine not reachable right now?
I'm not sure what mine you're referring to.
In Eidolon.
I don't know, actually. I haven't gotten that far. I'm presently idling on one of my mage characters because I want to get a mage out to section 4, which is where the Void Ore is, because there's a constellation there that requires a mage to reach it.
Yeah, that's the one I'm in right now.
Okay, so Line, Paramina, and Paradise Risen. Reporting to now in the Crystal Glade on Giza Plains. This is the Crystal Glade. Where's Nanao? Oh, we've left to rejoin the others. Please visit us during the drive. I'll thank you properly, Nanao. Okay. Soggy letter. Okay. I know it's lazy, but I'm flying back to Rabanastre. Fuck this shit. So, go back to Giza Dry. Talk to Nanao there. I now have the Feather of the Flock, which means I can talk to Cockatrice. Because that's the power we all wanted in life.
One of us, one of us, one of us.
A little terrified if that's what they're chanting. Well, I thought it. I may as well say it. You know, I think I've seen transformation art about this kind of topic.
Oh, yeah. Petrify art is definitely a thing.
I think one of the more amusing ones that I found was somebody made a comic out of one of their friends touching their Moogle pom-pom and being turned into a Moogle.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about, actually.
Yeah. Alright, where is Nanao? Taji. There's Nanao. There we go. Oh boy, these two. Interesting years ago, weeks is necessary to replenish the stores. Rain Lotus and the power power to quiet the beasts of the plains and to turn the power to keep us safe. The urn's power fades with time. When a new rain lord appears, we must seal it with the urn to keep our plains safe. Also didn't have anything to do with the tortoise shell. Never said anything of the sort. I said, no matter the price you might fetch at market, you should not kill a tortoise simply to harvest its shell. This is true of all things, not merely tortoises. Whether hunting beasts or gathering herbs, take only what you need, no more. I'll be taking the urn back. And now, Roklo, you've served the village well. As of you, young man, thank you. Ooh, a miter. And a serum. And money. Yay, money. Attack 1. Yeah. Ground shields. Nukai sand, antidotes, Bacchus wine. Aqua and blind. Skies are clear. Is there anything else I need to shore up? I mean, there's plenty of things that I could shore up, but I'm not gonna... Not gonna be able to finish a bunch of things, because I'm still quite weak for my level. And I don't have things like bravery and faith, which are really good for increasing physical damage and magical damage respectively. I was right next to Moogling. I should have just used it. Go to the clan hall and talk with Mont Blanc again, see what happens there. Then I think I'm going to adjourn the randomizer progress on stream at least. Let's stay and see. I actually think the Muthra Bazaar is closer. One more before bed? Fair. Thanks for the hydrate. Good. Find my way north eventually. Good night, Black Queen. Got anything new? Nope. Okay. Then, next order of business is to find a crystal and send us off. Once again, quickest way. Moogling. Crystal, save. Indeed. Alright. Then, with that, I will bring us back here. So, thank you everybody for joining me in the adventure for the evening. I certainly hope you've enjoyed your time, and as always, if you have, don't forget to follow along and spread the word. I always hope to grow the community, and certainly hope it's been fun to watch us, to watch me vibe my way through randomizer progress for the evening. And I mean, I did more than I expected to. I am on Blue Sky. I save my pods up to YouTube for safekeeping. I have a Discord server, and there's a few other places online you can find me. Links to those are in the bio under the stream, as well as the wonderfully dense socials command that Kurgan uses, and then she everything everywhere all at once. Finally, to those who chat, I appreciate you. To those who lurk, I appreciate you. And to those who watch the VODs, I appreciate you, and I certainly hope that I can see you here live sometime should the opportunity ever arise. But with that, let's find our raid target for the evening and make sure that our list is up to date. Speaking of Moogles, Richie Kupo is playing A Link to the Past, which is probably a rando. Yep. From one rando to another, it's kind of sounding like a decent temptation. Any of our other async friends running right now? I don't think so. I believe our target has been found. I'm gonna go bully a mogul. Here's a raid message, folks. Feel free to copy it up and paste it down as we make our way over to Richie Kupo, playing a Link to the Past rando. Alright. I believe that should be everything in working order. With that, the doors are open, the portals are shining in the distance, and I'll say to you all once more, be you denizens, be you hunters, be you visitors, thank you for joining me here again in Daemona Marina. And let's go greet another, shall we? Take care out there, and try to be a light in the darkness when you can be.